Charlie Lamb went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Ortiz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 3rd out. Base is empty with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh hauls it in to end the inning. Scoreless. 2 down, base is empty. Adael Amador steps in for the Royals. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Marsh sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. Now a screamer into the outfield. Marsh makes the play, and that will end the inning. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He made him pay for that one. His 64th home run of the season. And they close the gap. It's 7-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Veen, the next to hit. On the ground to third. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a real bright spot. Charlie Lamb ready to. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. In the air, right side. Waters settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup and to the plate for Kansas City, Dirk Robertson. And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Nice stop to his knee. The throw. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score. Runner on at third, one gone.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, left field, down the line, and base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-1. And next to hit for the Sox, Connor Norton. Went down on strikes his first time through. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
There's a swing and a drive. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. 1 down. Austin Wells steps in for the Royals. On the ground to the left. Makes the sliding stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 2 outs, base is empty. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped to short. Witt over to first. That's out number 3. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. On the ground, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second. The double play ends it right here. Lamb had a home game for them, singled and knocked in a run. Charlie Lamb. Austin Wells now at the plate. Man on second, 2 down.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first, and that is that. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. First
Ball
pitch
1.
doesn't find the zone.
Well, just
1
take a
ball,
look at
no
his last
strike.
week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run
2-0.
every night.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 out, space is empty. And
Ball
there's a
3.
ball.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Zips it to first, and that is that. Next to hit, Adael Amador. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's 2. Lamb, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, a career batting average over 350, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Witt over to first, and he has thrown. Man at first, nobody out, and now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. And 2. In time to first for the double play.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that.
Swings here and blasts one left field onto the track, and he makes the catch. So 2 away with nobody on. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And the sweeper misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb had the kind of game. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first. So a man at first. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Slider squirts away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 out, bases empty. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
0-1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances.
Ball.
Right now, he's showing us why he's
1-1.
lasted in the big leagues.
Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs
1
a
ball,
little
2
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the Marlins. So here's the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
2-1.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Grove up and throwing. King getting loose as well. Man at second. Fastball is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Malloy in the box now. Takes strike 1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
Swings through that.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Veen swings through it for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. No outs, runner at first. Now here is Nolan Shanuel. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. 1 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Back here at Lone Depot Park, and here is Owen Casey. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out. Heston Kjerstad, the next up for the Marlins. The winning run on second base. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. Across is the winning run, and the Marlins. Charlie Lamb. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's deep. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. Home run number 65 on the year. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. McGill back to work. And that one hammered. That's back there. That's long gone. Another homer. His 66th home run of the season. It's 5-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. The throw to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Kerstead snags it for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, center field. Kerstead under it. Nabs it, and that is that. So digging in, Matt Shaw. 1 strike away. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb was a big contributor for them. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Out towards left center. Meadows makes the grab. 2 down. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Absolutely hammered it to left center. He flexes his power with that swing. His 67th home run of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
2 out, space is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Nolan Shanuel, the next up for the Marlins. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, belted. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's going to be Edgar Caro. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. Over to first, and he's saved. Norby, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him. Man at first with one gone. And the batter now, Luis Rengifo. On the ground, could be two. There's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And one out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Meyer with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. The shortstop takes the ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Rodriguez pulls it in on the run. Base is empty, one away. And now the first baseman, Blaze Jordan. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's carrying into the bullpen and gone. His 68th homer of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Well, we go bottom six. Now it's the DH. Juan Monzo. Out to short. Lamb. Slings it across. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. So two down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez on the move. And that is that. Back at target field. Now here is Samuel Acosta. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take the series opener here at home. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. First and second, no outs. Lamb will hit next. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He made him pay for that one. His 69th homer of the year. And now they're out front. It's 3-0. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now for the Twins, Juan Monzo. Up the middle. Lamb. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Bases juiced. no outs. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 7-3.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Norby at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And that is out of play.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
And a swing and a miss, and 1 away.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Ball.
In the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Montgomery on second. Lamb over at first with 1 away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. So up next, B.J. Murray Jr. grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. Gone way up into the upper deck.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Glasnow back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out. That ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
That one lifted to left. Hay right there to make the grab. And that's 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb really. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped. That's back. Get out of town. He sends it out of here. Home run number 70 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. No outs, runners at first and second. That one ripped left field. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 6-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Acuna. Lamb fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Cortez back to work. That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. He's already now snap throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And the pitch. Strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Corniel getting ready to go. Glasnow getting loose as well. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. Nice job behind the plate there. Now the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. High fly ball out towards left center. Haig on the move to the gap. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. B.J. Murray Jr. digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball there. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Acuna. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And he brings it into the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. And now, Ryan Acuna. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. And that is... So a man at first. And now Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Center field. Mercedes under it. Nabs it. And that is that. So 1 hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Monzo the next to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Bean ranging back on it. That one is gone.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
The Twins down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. And now, Charlie Lamb. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So digging in, Connor Norby.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game.
Runner on the go. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And that costs him a run as he scores easily. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. There's a strike.
1-1.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely.
Lamb, the turn by Emerson at second, and that's 2. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A laser to left. His 72nd home run of the season. It's 3-0. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So a man at first. Now at the plate, Derek Reese. On the ground, could be two. There's one. Over to first, safe. Back at right field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is out of here. Another homer. His 73rd home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Hackenberg back to work. Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Next offering is fouled back.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground to short. To first, and that'll do it. Base is empty with 2 away. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb won't forget this game anytime soon as he timed a single. Charlie Lamb, fresh off. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Just missed. Gilbert in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
Montgomery, the lead runner at second. Lamb at first, 2 out of the inning. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count.
1-2.
Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Lamb
That's
stands
inside.
in but
Ball.
2 away as he takes a ball.
That's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 74th home run of the season. It's 2-0, and the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Relay to first, double play. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Gilbert back to work. Out to short. Sends it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Base is empty, 1 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and Albies is retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and here is Charlie Lamb. On the ground, Albies on to first, and a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carried. And that ball is gone. A 2-run homer. Home run number 75 of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. 8 straight games with a home run.
Well, tying some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Ellie De La Cruz. Grounds one to short. Slings to first, 1 up, 1 down. 2 out, space is empty. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Here's Josh Naylor. Ground ball right side, could be two. Murray to second. How about that double play? Here on the south side, bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Man at first, nobody out. Now here is Michael Harris the second. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Slides, but it gets by him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he...
Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fastball for a strike. And there's the strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's in there. 0-1. Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2 is the count. Two.
Squirts away a little bit. Man at second. And that's too high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Carroll now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
To the right side. Albies. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. So now it's the White Sox DH. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. And here's the DH for Washington, Seaver King.
2-2.
Up the middle. The flip to second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. One gone, runner at first. And now here is Charlie Lamb. Line drive. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Wow, nice play. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Charlie Lamb. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. 9 consecutive games with a home run.
Well, just dialed in at the dish right now. 9 games in a row. That's just unthinkable. Congrats to him. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Abbott toss to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Man at first, one away. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
No balls. 1 strike.
Hit in the air left field. Dominguez sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love
Pickoff throw. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 48 up and throwing. Mason getting cranked up as well. That one misses, and the count 1-2. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful.
2-2.
Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So up next for Chicago, Justin Henry Malloy. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's outside. 1-2 to count.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one wrapped foul. And the right-hander deals. And there's a ball.
2 balls.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. to right center, and this one's going to go out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Drilled out towards left center field. Dominguez sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So a man at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Geraldo Perdomo. Munoz is just one strike away to first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer. Charlie Lamb. One out. Runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Bench around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Connor Norton digs in now.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And another ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Lamb, the runner at second with one away. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
That's in there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up. Gorman sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Tena. Out to short, Lamb. Over to first.
He's out.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Lamb, in his 7th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And ball 1. Popped up. Torkelson makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. Manager out of the 2 on, 1 out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Connor Norton. Golden opportunity right here. And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty. Activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz getting ready to go. Gaddis also throwing. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. And now, B.J. Murray Jr. both 2 in this one. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run in already. A second scores as well. It's 4-3.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair, but even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap, because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 out, base is empty. Joey Wiemer digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle, Lamb. 2 gone now. Base is empty with 2 away. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Liner picked on the hop at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one. Well, Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now Seaver King. Out to short. Lamb. On to first. Now 2 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez. That's out number 2. Back at right field. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a chopper out to short. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs with a runner at 3rd. Line drive. He's got it. And that'll end. Here on the south side, here's the shortstop at the plate. Geraldo Perdomo. On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Throws across the diamond. 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Not
2-0.
close with that one, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The throw in. Save. In comes the run from second. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. First and second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. Activity in the
1 ball,
Washington
1 strike.
bullpen. Chris Mason getting loose out there. That one missed. This one smokes, could be trouble. Coming home. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 7-3.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. And they cut the lead to 2. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that is out of play.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's carrying. Out of here! Ball game! He hammers one out to center. And the White Sox walk it off 8-7.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the bat, nice win for the team.
Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Now fly ball to right center. Maloney sizes this one up, hauls it in to end the inning. 2 down, bases empty. Jordan Walker, the next Giant to hit. On the ground. That ends the frame. So they make 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball there. Out to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Here comes the manager. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tristan Beck. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Tristan Beck.
Norby in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Angel Serpa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. And a pitch. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Ball. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings through that one.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Lamb on third with 2 out. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Carroll in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Caught him looking for the K. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Connor Norby. 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Swing and a miss and a slider. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Randy Rodriguez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Wentz also throwing. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. And now 1 and 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that will end the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
No throw, and he's on at first. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the center fielder, Braden Montgomery. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb ready to 1 out, runner at second. Lamb getting ready to hit. And that is out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This to third, Schumann. Sends it to first, and that is the inning. 1 gone, runner at first. And digging in for San Francisco, Justin Maloney. And here it comes. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1. Over to first, safe. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. And back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Luis Matos. Swing and a chopper out to short. Jump throw across his body, and very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Luis Matos. That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad job. Those small moments can be costly.
We're in extras here. Now, Charlie Lamb. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Hoffman back to work. That one is absolutely belted.
Get up, ball, get up.
Maloney grabs it on the run. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. Tie ball game, 4-4. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Walker moving back for this one. And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Maloney will hit next. The Giants down to their final strike. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 7-5. So 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb with it. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds gets under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Man at first, 1 away.
Charlie Lamb.
Out to center. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. To the right side. Fires to first in time. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's hard hit on the line. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Relay to second. He's in there.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Norby in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And a big swing and a miss. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Tristan Beck getting loose out there. Serpa, a left-hander, also throwing. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Outside low, now 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. White Sox. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Matos. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. Yeah, they get the out. Back here in San Francisco, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bench getting ready to hit. This one popped up. Kim settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. And he swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical with a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one lifted to left. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
Rodriguez out of the play. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Now the left fielder. Out to short. Lamb. On the run. Throw to first.
Out.
On the money. Nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped. And it goes just foul. Ball one there.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle,
2-1.
and you get it right where you want it.
Out to short. Young fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cole Young.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Now this is through for a base hit. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And we're back. We're in extras here. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Lowe. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And a quick out, number 1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. And next to hit for the Sox, Connor Norby.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second, we are in the 11th. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Got him swinging. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. Out to short. Lamb. Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. Go-ahead run on base. Lamb getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs. Base is full. Connor Norby digs in now. There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
He gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. And that one popped in the air, left field, bench. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. In the air out to center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Norby. But it's the shortstop that gets there. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Up the middle. Dives and keeps it on the infield. From his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Endy Rodriguez now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's got a chance. In there, that'll do it. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. swings and misses. 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ground ball left side. The throw to first. And that is the inning. First and second, no outs. Digging in, Julio Rodriguez. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Nice stop. From his backside, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner at second, 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. This one high in the air to left center. Settles underneath it. And that'll do it. So back in Seattle, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be number 88. Swinging a ground ball. That's one out, the bottom of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Outside corner, got him looking. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Julio Rodriguez. On the ground to short, Lamb. Whips it across.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. 1 out, base is empty. Now here is Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first offering is fouled off. Bednar, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Foul ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball.
2
1
outs.
strike.
Bases are full. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
2-2.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, this one's well struck, and it is gone. Grand slam. A gigantic blast. It's 14-4.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now, Julio Rodriguez. That one to first. Murray. To second for 1. Over to first.
He's
Safe.
in there. He's safe.
So digging in, Andy Rodriguez. The Mariners down to their final strike. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have two of the game's best going.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it behind his back. In time, got it. Jones back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His 80th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Back at T-Mobile Park, the batter now, Alec Bohm. Get on the ground to short. On to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. 2 on, 2 outs. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Out to short, Young. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And now it's going to be Ryan Noda. Swing and a chopper out to short. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one misses. Ball 1. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. 1 for 3. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Brock Burke appears to be getting loose. Taylor, the right-hander, also getting loose. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now here is Sammy Cabrera. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Here's Adley Rutschman. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb was a big... Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Jones makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
On a line, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That misses the zone, and it's 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. White Sox down a run. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first on the run.
Oh, he
and
did.
safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So up next for Chicago, Justin Henry Malloy. Miller over to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Yuki Matsui getting loose out there. Amoros warming up as well. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He's got a base open, so
balls,
the
strike.
pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's so bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. On the ground, could be two. Lamb tossed to second. What a double play that was. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball. 1-1.
Ground ball left
That's a foul
side
ball.
and foul ball. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Charlie Lamb. So two down, Aaron Judge at the plate. And he deals. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first, and that is that. So no run. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Down and away for ball one.
Now, this is a big-time
Wow.
matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate.
Third out, that ends the frame. Down and so digging in, Peter Wilson. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. One out, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Alcantara over to first.
No, he's
But
safe.
it's wide of the bag and gets away. He makes the
Hey.
throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Runner goes again.
No,
Pitch
that's out.
outside. Throw to second, he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. There's the strike.
I just love watching Alcantara get
ball,
ready
one
for
strike.
games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Lamb, the runner at second with one away. And that's outside.
Ball 3. There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a miss. Full count now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, it's hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Next to hit, Justin Henry Malloy. Struck out swinging his first time. That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Now 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in,
1-1.
and he spits on that one.
And a count 1-2. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. So on the ground to short. In the hole, jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Trevor Larnach. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. And 2 away now. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Man at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Connor Norby. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run. 2
of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. That misses, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball is outside. That's to third, Caminero. Tosses across to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
That's the ball.
1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And that one upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there, got him. And that's the inning. Here's the catcher, Peter Wilson. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. The double play ends it right here. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Definitely a strong game at the
Charlie Lamb. Now at the plate, Gunnar Henderson.
111.
On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. So up next, Junior Caminero. Out to short, Lamb. Slinging it to first in time.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Out of here. A massive home run. Another one in his incredible season. And they add on. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
First and second, no outs. Trevor Larnach getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Second and third here. 1 away. Fought off foul. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. 1 down. Connor Norby digs in now. 1 for 2. And that's way high. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And that's downstairs. 2 balls and a strike. And a liner out into right right center for a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And he grounds one back up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. That ends. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Ketel Marte. Soft contact in the air, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, the leading home run hitter in the American League. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw into third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Connor Norby in the box now. Takes strike 1. Second and third, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back. Gone. So he goes yard to left. Home run number 20 on the year, and now they're out front. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. His first hit back. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. No. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
No strike.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In there at the knees, and the count is 2-2. And there's a ball. Lamb at second with 2 down. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Next up for the A's, Rodolfo Castro. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Stepping in, Jake Myers. Out to short. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that will end the inning. Back here on the south side, we go to the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
To the right side, gets to it with a slide, gathers and throws, and what a play! Ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit. Charlie Lamb ready to... So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs. Just misses
inside.
with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Matt McClain up next for the A's. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. Lodolo back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone. And this place is rocking. His second home run of the series, and we are starting over. It's 1-1. Siggy, that's number 399 for his career.
One more to go to reach 400. It's kind of unfathomable, and I'm sure he knows it. He put together quite the career to get to this point.
Ready now for the 5th inning, and now Kyle Teal. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. Out of here. So there's number 400. What a moment as one of the game's best circles the bases one more time in his great career. A very special swing in the bat.
Yeah, Berwin, to me, this is one of those career-defining moments when a guy makes his way into the 400 home run club. He's going to start being mentioned amongst the greatest power hitters to ever play this ball game. It's a rarefied air up there, and it's been really incredible to watch him perform throughout his career.
Next up for the A's, Kobe Mayo. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
He was all over that one. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
To the right side, McLean. Off balance feet, there's one, and that's all they'll get. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Move to first, and he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first. He's out. And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the curve, and it was Braden Montgomery getting ready to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. McLean. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb with another step towards Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. That one fouled off. Lamb playing up the middle at short. 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is fouled back. On a line, base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Connor Norton steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Fastball for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Montgomery, the runner at third. Lamb at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Justin Henry Malloy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 2.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. Next up for the A's, Rodolfo Castro. Out to short. They get the force, and that is the 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Two away.
Now batting, third baseman.
So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. And the 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. Murray to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Wilson. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And it's fouled off. And that is out of play. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they even it. Base is empty with 2 away. Jacoby Mayo up next for the A's. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Fresh, back to work. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. A two-run shot. That's his fourth home run of the series. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog, just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Here on the south side, and now the right fielder, Zach Veen. Base hit into the outfield. And they're at the corners with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the White Sox win it. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Just
that ball went out.
missed. MacArthur goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2025. And the pitch. On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the first, here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses across to first, and a quick out, number 1. MacArthur back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. 1 out, runner at second. And now the center fielder, Vance Honeycutt. Tapped softly on the ground, Lamb. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air. And that's the 3rd out. Make it. Zach Geloff digs in now. Grounds one to short. Lamb tosses to first. One away as the second run of the inning scores. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. Another one in his incredible season. It's 7-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So up next for Chicago, B.J. Murray Jr. The White Sox down to their final strike. It's softly on the ground left side. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles take the series opener here at home. Lamb played Charlie Lamb. One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Into center. Lindsey giving chase. Nice grab on the run. That's out number 2. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That's to third. Over to first. And the inning is over. So no run. Man at first with one gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground right side. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Way out front for strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Well, we go bottom 6. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Ripped to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Lamb will hit next. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. And next for the Orioles, Nathaniel Lowe. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So next to hit for Baltimore, David Fry. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So they can't. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. 0 for 3 in this one. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility.
Pitching for the Orioles.
On the mound now, Jose A. Ferrer.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
V. The next to hit takes low for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Out towards left center, Alvarez on the move to the alley. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 15 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. The winning run on second base. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond, and we're headed to the 11th. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. On the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
the throw to first, and that'll do it. First and second, 1 out. And into the box for Baltimore, Zach Geloff. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, there's 1. And that's 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. Play is made. 2 out. 2 on, 1 out. And next for the Orioles, Samuel Basallo. And the 2-2. To short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. 2 outs, base is empty.
Charlie Lamb.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Here's the 0-2. run and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Jefferson Caro, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He rocketed that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's the second baseman. 1 strike away. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Tag, got it. And that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. There's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. 1 out, bases empty.
Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Struck out swinging his first time. Alcantara over to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Alcantara with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Got the bat going too soon, and strike two.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
One out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Swung on, belted. Judge going back on it. See you later.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 out, space is empty. Rip towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Swing and a ground ball. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. 0-1 now. And fouled off. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte got him on the off-balance throw. And they got him. Gunnar Henderson stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, that hit it. Fires the first on the run. In time. Got it. The comebacker got it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Munoz is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boo.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch, not close. This one in the air. Marte. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Jones in position. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. 1 away with a runner at third.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to drilled out towards left center field. Jones on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6-1. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb will hit next. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Jones sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb ready to go. So 2 down, and next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubble.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That's long gone. Another one in his incredible season. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back in New York, digging in, Charlie Lamb. Manning back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Judge going back. It bangs off the wall. Now around second, going for third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that,
Line and a base hit into right. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Lamb. And Guerrero is set down. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. And now, Charlie Lamb. This to center field. Jones on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
they trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want.
Throws to first in time. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's going to be Connor Norby. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first offering is not close. Movement in the bullpen, Sal McCarty preparing to come on if needed. Matsui getting loose as well. And a slider in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and that ends the inning. That one ripped. Back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 7-4. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Normally, that's a fantastic strikeout pitch, but the hitter did a great job of just throwing the hands, getting that bat head down at the bottom of the zone, and got it up in the air for a homer.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Munoz is just one strike away. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day. Charlie Lamb, fresh off of him. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game. And a pitch.
Hey, nice shit.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That to right. Judge makes the grab, and that is that. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb can tie the single season hit record with a knock here.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's a ball.
And that misses. And 1-1.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004. And
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 90th home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. She'll still come home with it. Tag. Not in time. Safe. They trail by 1. It's 3-2. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and he's out. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Judge raging back towards the wall. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 1 down. Gunnar Henderson stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Charlie Lamb, fresh off. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that one is lifted in the air. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Lamb with some impressive production lately. This to third. They take the force out, and that is the back to the top of the lineup. And up next for Detroit, Sal Frelick. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Over to first, and that is that. No runs. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball still 0-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hit in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Orion Kerkering.
Comes on looking for his 35th save of the season, and that's a pretty big number. Definitely one of the better closers in the sport this year.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
In plenty of time to first, B.J. Murray Jr., the next to hit. One strike away. Out to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. 2 outs, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. 1 out, runner at second. Casillas digs in now. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. In the air to left center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Taylor Trammell up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses across the first, and that is runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Freeland makes the grab, 1 away. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. The tying run at the plate. On the ground. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him.
So important to really.
Now the left fielder, Scott Casillas. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in batting average this season. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
The shortstop takes a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Now move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Norby working through some struggles lately. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw, save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt. Man at first, one away. Hit in the air, left field. Casillas on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Now he breaks his bat.
rules in effect.
Here's Taylor Trammell. One down, base is empty. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Lamb in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, these White Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Way outside, and that's ball one.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Late in the game with the offense trying to play catch up, they're looking for any momentum they can get, any kind of opportunity to get back in this game, and an error can certainly.
Runner on the go. That one laced to center and a base hit. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy. 1 for 3. Not even close there. 1-0.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And it is 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one is inside. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the tying run is on base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boyd. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Murray up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can bat.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 4-3.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to model. So many positives that led to that knock.
White Sox down to their final out. Connor Norton steps to the plate for the White Sox. One strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb ready to go. So up next, Colt Keith. And the 0-2. On the ground to the left. Lamb. The flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hot shot to third. And that'll do it. 1-2. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Bryce Rayner. On the ground to short, Lamb. Zips it to first, and that'll do it. 2 left. Nobody out, runner at first. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And there's a ball.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Whips it across. So runner at second, 2 down. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. This could end it. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, are you in a broadcast booth?
Throws across the diamond. They don't come much closer than that. Sabine Sabalas now at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Wins the race to the bag, but a run does score in the play. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. In the air, out to center. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Malloy swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mason Barnett getting loose out there. Zulueta getting cranked up as well. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This to third, makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, nicely done for the out. Next to hit, Darren Hoffman. On the ground to short. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2. Now it's the second baseman. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Juan Monzo. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. In plenty of time to first, and that ends the new inning getting started. And now for the Twins, Sabine Sabalos. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Into center. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Norby up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And that is downstairs. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss. Montgomery, the runner at third. Lamb at second. Norby at first. 2 out of the inning. And that's downstairs and outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout. Now the third baseman. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season, and it ties it up. It's 3-3.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, number 8. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time. So digging in, Sabine Sabalos. Here's your 1. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
2 outs, base is empty. Braden Montgomery getting ready to hit. On the ground, and this should do it. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. And now for the Twins, Samuel Acosta. Out to short, Lamb. To first, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ripped to short, on to first, and that is that. And next for Minnesota, Garrett Haig. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4. 1 out, base is empty. And that is out of play. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Blake Mitchell. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. Here on the south side, now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Meyer back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. That one ripped. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. Makes it safely. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the 7th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Norby, the next to hit, takes outside. There's a strike at the knees. Activity in the bullpen. Mason Barnett appears to be getting loose. Zulueta, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out.
Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three balls. He's straight.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Foul ball there. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
One straight.
There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Acosta, throw to first in time. And now the center fielder, 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and misses. 0-1.
One straight.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first, and that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Juan Monzo. Out to short, Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's
now a screamer into the outfield. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. And Siggy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
And Boo, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate, and he's done a lot of that lately.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. That's out to center field. And that's a base hit. Connor Norby now at the plate.
He's been on fire at the
Throw over to first. Lamb back on a dive. Norby went deep in his most recent game.
On 1.
Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. DeLauder puts it away, and that is that. Cease back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole
Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up.
Count.
Pickoff move to second. Lamb
safe.
back in on a dive. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. Struck out swinging his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Ball, that's low.
This one in the dirt. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Murray in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Clips the corner, and it's a ball and a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing called strike. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 4th inning underway, no score. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Outside low. Full count, 3-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down, runner at first. Zach Neto digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle, calls it in, and there's 2 away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow.
0-1
That's not even close to the zone.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Popped up first base side. Manzardo makes the play, and there are 2 outs. Now the catcher up to hit, Erwin Francis.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Brian Abreu getting loose out there. Hammered. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Around 3rd. Head first slide, and he's safe. 3-0.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
The throw in. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And here is Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. The shortstop takes the ball. The White Sox would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one.
Nope.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
Ball 3.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Connor Norton in the box now. Takes strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the 0-2. And downstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the mark there. 2-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Johnson racing over to make the catch. Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Runner at first with no outs here. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Norby up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Montgomery on third. Lamb at second with nobody out. Fastball for a strike. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Malloy can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Second and third, 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Murray in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Bieber back to work. On a line out towards center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 1 away. And at first, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's one of the best players in the game. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. and there's 2 down. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball.
And that one handled. 1 at second. How about that double play?
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Ripped to short. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. So a man at first. B.J. Murray Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a Charlie Lamb. Ready. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball out to center field. And that'll do it. Erwin Francis digs in now. Grounds 1 to short. In plenty of time to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Sends it across to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. 2 out, space is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Moniak has a beat on it. Corrals it. And that is that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Out to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He circles the bases. He's 1 step closer to 100 homers this season. It's 4-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Riley Green. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So up next, Zach Neto. That one the other way. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. And they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he does.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Connor Norby, the next to hit.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard on the ground to first. Manzardo steps on the bag. They miss it big. Now at the plate, Mickey Moniak. So the tying run at second. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game. That one's got to feel good. And the Guardians. One-run game. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air right field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Marcel Burks getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. First and second, 2 down. Ball 1 there.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Witt. They take the force out. 3rd out. Now the number 2 hitter, Joseph Ortiz. On the ground out to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. Inning over. And we're back. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The White Sox could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. Off the mark there, and the count's full.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. In the air to left center. Marsh on the move. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they take the lead in the 7th. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Robertson sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb ready to 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The American League leader in batting average this season.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. The White Sox would get a big boost from a win in this one, so close to the end of the season. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Splash landing. It's into the fountains for a huge home run. What a blast. A two-run homer. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Burns back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Runner at second here, one gone. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play. Jorge Alcala takes over on the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Norby swings through it for strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Michel Otañez preparing to come on if needed. Number 43 getting cranked up as well. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Now the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the slider just misses. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count even 1-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 3. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Whips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Marcel Burks. The Royals down to their final strike. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to go. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball. Comebacker to the mound. On to first, and that is the inning. So a man at first. Drew Waters stands in. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. One out and a runner at second. Foul ball there. Keller with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Man at second. Late on that fastball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And that's off the second base bag. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out looking at his first at bat. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fourth inning underway. No score. Just missed. And that one hit to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. B.J. Murray Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. And he hits a ground ball right side, but it kicks foul. 2 outs. That one missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Up the middle, what a stop. Gathers and throws in the dirt. He picks it, and that's a great play. 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And a foul ball. And there's a ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Out to short, Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Man at first, Drew Waters. Now at the plate. Varlam is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. I'm sure they're Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Connor Norton in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss. And they count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
1-1.
Lamb on at second with 2 down. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Churio will hit next. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. No run. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a foul ball. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard at the plate, Connor Norby. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
A little bit low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Now 3-0. Justin Henry Malloy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Two outs. And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
1-1-1-1.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Gregory Soto, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Karinchak getting cranked up as well. That misses. And the count 2-1. 1 out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The throw to first. That's the second out. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. So up next for Chicago, Justin Henry Malloy. That's down and in. A slider missed. Two outs. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
On the corner for a strike, and a count 2-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now 2-2.
2-2 now.
Outside corner, got him looking. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. 3-2. Payoff pitch. On the ground, could be 2. The turn by Emerson in second. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The flip to second, and that's 2. Chase DeLauder getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Now batting.
Winning run stands at second. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Owen Ratliff will take over here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Brian Abreu, the closer, is getting loose. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got him. Inning over. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Zach Veen now at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now. Grounded to third, could be 2. They put the tag on him. How about that double play? Back here on the south side, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Fly to left his first time. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. No outs. Runner on second. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air out to center. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that one upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And that one is lifted in the air and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 7-1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here is Mickey Moniak. Up the middle. Slings to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Allen back to work. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 8-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball. Well,
this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-4.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Reagans is just one strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. Ready to go now. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto.
One.
Hard hit left side. One up, one down.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Fought off foul. Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And out of here. All muscle to center field. That's his third home run of the series. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Neto. Tosses across to first. That. One down, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. On the ground to short, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. Got him. Nice play. Bases loaded. 1 away. That one way inside. White Sox down a run. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Out towards left center. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Slings to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Chase DeLauder. This one popped up. Carroll settles underneath it. And that'll do it. They are champions of the American League Central Division. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time.
Charlie Lamb. Now here is Justin De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball. Slings it across, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a base hit on a line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. First and second, no outs. Norby digs in now. On the corner for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Corey Lee, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And strike 1 to the catcher. Lee went deep in his most recent game.
Nope, that's the ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And the righty deals. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle, Abrams. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. Otto Lopez up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. And down to shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hard ground ball, base stop. And the tying run is on base. So up next for Chicago, Connor Norby. 0 for 3 in this one. Helsley picks to first. Lamb back on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. So the tying run at second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boo. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Malloy in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the dirt. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Swing and a miss. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's down and away. The tying run is 90 feet away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Lee can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1 is the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here on the south side, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Hit weakly on the ground, Lamb. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So back to the top of the order. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Carlton Bench. The White Sox down to their final strike. This one popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Okay, all set to go. In now is the Mariners DH, Justin De La Cruz. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. In the air, right side. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third in the flyout with one away. Back at right field. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Jones back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cabrera puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And here's the catcher, Andy Rodriguez. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that is that. So no. Here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, Andy Rodriguez. Out to short, Lamb. Slings to first. That's the first out at the top of the seventh. 2 on, 1 out. Lamb will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That misses, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's gone. That one felt good. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Go ahead, run on base. Cabrera getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. Ball game. Another homer. And they walk
homer's the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win.
And a final. Charlie Lamb delivered. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. On the ground, and that one finds its way through, and that keeps the inning going. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd, now the 3rd baseman, Alec Bohm. Ripped to short. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Mize back to work. And a foul ball. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Abrams in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Back here on the south side, here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Mize back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
In the air, foul off first. And there's 1 down. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Connor Norby digs in now. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Connor Norton steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. White Sox. First and second, 2 outs. James Wood now at the plate. The pitch. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and that is that. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Base hit into right center. One runs in. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends. So 2 down, and here is Junior Caminero. Out to short. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So Game 1 of this wild card series. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Alcantara back to work. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Tosses across to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Back at right field. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And he chases that one below the zone.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Ball, that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And now just 2 outs away. So up next for Chicago, B.J. Murray Jr. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take Game 1 of the series on the road. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. On the ground. And foul ball. One out and a runner at second here in Game 2 of the wild card series. And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And it's second. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And there are 2 outs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in Game 2 of the wild card series. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. Applies the tag, and they get 2. 2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 down. James Wood stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. On to first. And there's 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And we're back. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Bergeron is just 1 strike away. That one is absolutely belted. And in 1 hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Now the batter now, Roderick Arias. Roll to short, could be 2. He's in there. One out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Comebacker to the mound. To first, 2 down.
Batting 4.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. 3rd out. So no run. 1 out, base is empty. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Ball. And there's a ball.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Up and in, ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a miss, and the count's full. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. Justin Henry Malloy now at the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab, 1 down. One out. Runner at second. Wood the next to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Fires to first in time. So up next, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. And they trail by 1. Manager out of the dugout. So the tying run in scoring position now. Connor Norby getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Movement in the Yankees pen, Luis Amoros. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Brisky, the right-hander, also getting loose. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds. Now the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss as he was late. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in this decisive Game 3 of the Wild Card Series. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, Braden Montgomery. The winning run on second base. Swinging a ground ball and foul ball. So now the DH spot, Braden Montgomery. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Ball game. They win the series and punch their ticket to the American League Division Series.